from a fastest world sky. Spells and sprinkles, blue and lash. She's baking chaos on all the Game Pass. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream. Pastry powered plays and a sprinkle fuel team. With mochi in tow and pepper in chat. For serving up victory, can't top that. She's got a wit in hand and a gleam in her eye. Dropping into battle from a fastest world sky. Spells and sprinkles, blue and lash. She's baking chaos on all the Game Pass. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream. Pastry powered plays and a sprinkle fuel team. With mochi in tow and pepper in chat. For serving up victory, can't top that. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom. Dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom. Running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with her candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream. Pastry-powered plays and a sprinkle fuel team. From dungeons to sky, she's taking control. With a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom. Dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom. Running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with her candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream. Pastry-powered plays and a sprinkle fuel team. From dungeons to sky, she's taking control. With a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. She's got a wit in hand and a gleam in her eye. Dropping into battle from a fastest world sky. Spells and sprinkles, blue and lash. She's baking chaos on all the Game Pass. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream. Pastry powered plays and a sprinkle fuel team. With mochi in tow and pepper in chat. For serving up victory, can't top that. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom. Dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom. Running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with her candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream. Pastry-powered plays and a sprinkle fuel team. From dungeons to sky, she's taking control. With a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom. Dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom. Running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with her candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream. Pastry-powered plays and a sprinkle fuel team. From dungeons to sky, she's taking control. With a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. She's got a wit in hand and a gleam in her eye. Dropping into battle from a fastest world sky. Spells and sprinkles, blue and lash. She's baking chaos on all the Game Pass. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream. Pastry powered plays and a sprinkle fuel team. With mochi in tow and pepper in chat. For serving up victory, can't top that. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom. Dodging caramel blaze with her candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream, pastry-powered blaze and a sprinkle-fueled team. From dungeons to the sky, she's taking control with a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom, dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom, running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with her candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream, pastry-powered blaze and a sprinkle-fueled team. From dungeons to the sky, she's taking control with a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. She's got a whisk in hand and a gleam in her eye, dropping into battle from a VIII world sky. Spells and sprinkles, blue and lash, she's baking chaos on all the Game Pass. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream, pastry-powered blaze and a sprinkle-fueled team. With mochi in tow and pepper in chat, for serving up victory, can't top that. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom, dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom, running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with her candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream, pastry-powered blaze and a sprinkle-fueled team. From dungeons to the sky, she's taking control with a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom, dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom, running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with her candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream, pastry-powered blaze and a sprinkle-fueled team. From dungeons to the sky, she's taking control with a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal.
Salt and Sprinkle Squad. I'm Spicy Spice Dream, your whisk wielding host, magic slinging pastry princess, and mischief maker of the pastry realm multiverse. Today we are diving with first into wild dungeons, story quests, character chaos, and obtaining that sweet, sweet loot. You'll catch my bakery bestie Pepper, hopping in and out to bring the heat, and my fluffy chaos-loving Kit Kat and main sidekick Moochie will probably try to unplug the stream again. So grab your snacks, summon your comfy vibes, and let's get our Genshin on! Okay, we have enough for a wish. Ugh, no gold. Bummer. Let's go get some more primos. Yeah, she's super good. And, Lumi, you can use Lumi, her little companion, to farm all the rocks and everything is so cool. I want her so bad. Okay, so I think we should probably start out. I need to do some Wonderland first. 'Cause I missed that yesterday. So I need to go do Wonderland really quick. And then we'll go do some boss battles. Maybe Peppa will get on for a little bit. Peppa, you want to come hang out?
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Da da da! Boing boing boom! Pew! Ouch! Stay put! Time to roll! Hero incoming! Huh. Charge! Huh. Huh. It's justice o'clock! Huh. Huh. Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Hurry up, Vrasa! Yeah! Woo! The show begins! It's justice o'clock! Huh. Charge! Yeah! Huh. Hmm. Huh. Look out below! Hi! Go get him, Uruguay! Ta! Huh. Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hit! You should... How dare you!
You see that?
Yeah, look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Well, that's not working very well. Hold on.
Present. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Oh, the good thing I have the heels down. Bomb him, please get him. Gotta use Yo-Yo Bunny seals first.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Pew! Boom! Jumpy dumpty go! Ready, go! Huh!
Yeah, come over to my little bombs. Come over here.
Uglay, you're up!
Come over here.
Yoo-hoo!
You just like pushed his little staff and blew it up without even going over there. That was rude.
Boing, boing, boom! Let my name echo in song! You ought to stand down! It's justice o'clock! Boof! Heads up! Hero incoming! Charge! Jump!
Good job, Frieza.
Too strong!
Oh no!
The show begins! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hut! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Ugh! Chip! Ow, ow, ow! Time to roll! It's justice o'clock! Duh! Duh! Go get him, Uglay! Don't be scared! Yeah! Ha! Jumpy dumpty go! May I present? Yeah! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Hurry up, Vrasa! Hero
It
incoming!
used electric, so let's use fire. Get him, Clee! Ooh!
Let the world come alive! Hit!
Looks like he's got some new moves. Swiping me with that sword.
Ready, go!
Oh, Cat, you can join in a minute. Oh no, I'm in the middle of a boss battle.
Stop that! Blazing delight! Boing, boing. That really hurt!
Really, Bob and Clee. Master Alex, hope you're having a good day. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for coming and joining right now. Look forward to seeing you later.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up. Time to roll! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Strike a pose! Yeah! Yeah!
Drive safe, Sir Alex.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump in! Oh! Ta! Oh! Hit! Yeah! Hi! Running late again. Look out below! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Running late again. Charge! Yeah! Pain, go away! Stay put! Ha! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Strike a pose! Blow them all up! Pew! Boing, boing, boom! Don't be scared! Huh! Hit! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
Yeah, take those reactions.
Yeah! Hurry up, Verasa! Charge! Let the world come alive! The show begins! Go get him, Uruguay! Ha!
I should probably say that Genshin has a lot of flashing lights, so if you ever need to take a break, just make sure to do that.
Oof! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Especially during boss battles, because they love to color pop you.
Yeah! Kapow! Hi! May I present? Yoo-hoo! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I got him good this time. Busting out the big booty Marissa.
Pew! Blazing delight! Yeah, don't be scared!
She beats up Clee, I mean. Nobody beats up Clee, she's just a cutie.
Ha! Ready, go! Ha! Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Oh! Sha! Sha! Out! Boing, boing, boom! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hurry up, Verasa! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Charge!
We use electros.
Get him, Uruguay! Yeah! Yeah! Jumpy Dumpty go! Pew! Ah! I blow them all up! Ah! Let the world come alive! Oh! Stay put! Yeah! Ha! Oof! Hut!
getting her eating and drinking on. She's got her little snacks.
Hero incoming!
Feel free to give her little pets.
Justice o'clock!
Yeah, she's cheering me on.
Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Whoa, where am I going over here? What?
Charge! Yeah! Boing, boing, boom! 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 Blazing delight! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Da-da-da! Ready, go! Don't be scared! Yeah, that hurt! Time to shine!
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now if we have enough resin to fight me again. Check. Nope. Let's go pick up our commissions. Applesauce.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
It totally sounds like applesauce. I think she should just say that. Ad Astra applesauce.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
You want some applesauce with that order today? Yes. Yes, I think you do. Thank you. Uh-huh. Okay. Do this. But only because I'm getting females because I really want to make wishes for Lena. Good idea. No, there's no camera for this. This one's kind of interesting. You find the current calibration points, you find the compasses on the map. And then you mark the calibration points, but you kind of have to guess. Oh, shoot, I ran out of stamina. Dang it. I guess we need Katina. Ugh, of course I can't change. Please. Versa should totally have been able to run up walls. Okay, we found the third compass. Oh, I guess.
Time to roll.
Let's do this. Oh, I got one right for once.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
I was just on the wrong side of it. Got it.
Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll.
Hmm.
lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperatures.
It's all showing me over here, and I'm all trying to do it down here. Ugh.
Right? But most important.
At least we got some primos for it. We have to find that knight's compass. We'll just start marking stuff on the map. I was so close. I was like right on the edge. I don't know how anybody plays this game without Carissa or Moon Goddess. You realize how slow everybody else is.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
I just want to say thank you again to Sassy for subscribing. It was so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting there. Our subscriber goal is at 10. Trying to reach partner as well. We appreciate any follows or any hangouts. Thank you. Okay, so we finished this. How many Pokemons we have? Oh, we have enough. Come on, Linnea, come on, come on, come on. Please, let me go in there this time, please, please, please. Oh, Linnea, again. We're almost there, too. I just don't want to use my blue wishes, because then if I use my blue wishes, I may end up getting a gold and it won't be Linnea. Oh, we have enough for one more. Okay. No golds today. What is going on? Yeah, we've already done 50 wishes since Battle Pass restarted, which means we got 25 plus the time lost we got Kaching. So that's 75. Yeah, 75. So maybe by our 80th wish, maybe. I don't know, for Klee it took like 100 wishes. And it's also because I got Ganyu instead of Klee. Even though I put Klee as my first one, it gave me Ganyu on my first wish. If I can do some of these for the weekly so that I can try to get bumped up to 10 so I can get that extra wish. So let's see, we got to cook 20 dishes. Really, we only need to do like 14. So maybe let's do some more revive. Wait, did I not count? I clearly counted wrong. Oops.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding. Fertilizing the soil.
Steal some stuff. The first teapot's pretty cool.
Time to roll.
Ooh, a coral butterfly. Since Pepper's not playing, I'm gonna teach her butterfly. And I'm probably gonna take another kitty because I just love the kitties. I wish I could have a whole kitty island. That would be so cute. They just go meow, meow, meow.
Running late again.
I love these trees. They're the coolest. Like the prettiest trees in the whole teapot.
Time to roll.
Fruit's getting sprayed. Just taking a little bath. Ooh, we got to 10, we got a wish.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Let's go see if we can do our wish and get Linnea. Really want her. Movie watch. So we're at 75 wishes since the last gold. So we're going to get the gold this time. Yes, yes. Let's see. Let's hope for you. Come on, go. Seriously? Again. It is not working for me today. I think we already got the monthly wishes too.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil.
Yeah, I guess we'll bring Sylvie back so everybody can play and interact with her. We'll go do some story quest on the new island. Yes, the new island. We need to collect these mushrooms first, though. Oh, fastest way in the game. You don't have to worry about cooking anything. I guess I could do this ley line too and use some of my resin. Need these butterflies so when we get Linnea, we'll be all ready.
Strike a pose. Oh! Yeah. Ta. Huh. Ta. Huh. Stay put. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Ta. Ah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Huh. Running late again. Put. Yeah. Ta. Huh. Huh. Boof. Hero incoming. Huh. Headbutt. Huh. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boof. Charge. Yeah. Huh. 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 Ooh. Hmm.
Favorite that, but Lumi would be even faster.
Hurry up, Verasa.
I don't think we've come down to this part of the island before. This is kind of a nice area for,
Hero incoming. Yeah.
what do they call it? Ley
Hero
lines.
incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
There's a chest over there too. We'll get that chest because that'll help with our map exploration.
Boof. Kapow. It's justice o'clock.
I don't think characters should be able to
Headbutt.
get electrocuted. But, you know,
Don't be scared. Pain, pain, go away.
Frida just keeps getting frozen and it's actually just kind of funny. I actually kind of just want to watch her get frozen doing different things.
Jumpy dumpty go! Boing boing boom! 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 Time to shine! Boof! Hi!
Alright, Fatty, I've had enough of you. Give me those bubbles. I almost forgot to collect this.
Time to roll!
Two primos.
Hurry up, Verasa! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Huh. Yeah! Headbutt! This is infuriating! Hero incoming! Duh.
today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Oof! Heads up! Hurry up, Verasa!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Woo! La la la! Woo! Da da da! Yay! Shiny!
Woo! 2 more primos! Such a ripoff. But I'm still excited to get primos.
La la la!
I think these are the books that Linnea takes, so I'm gonna go do 2 of these while it's open. Again, there might be some flashing lights in this domain, so just a heads up.
Yoo-hoo! Headbutt! Yeah! Hero incoming! Da! Diff! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Uglay, you're up! Ha!
Oof! Hut! Hi! Yeah! Hut! Kapow!
Letting me down, bro.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Hut! Hi! Hut! Let the world come alive! How dare you! Strike! Hut!
Don't be scared! Da da da!
Shower me with praise!
Yeah, and they show up at the ice area too. So, like, I remember eating right.
Charge! Charge! Hut!
Stuff at 2E. They show up in the ice area, and they're one of those people when you first start the game. that they just like beat you up.
Infuriating. Yeah. Oof. Charge.
It's so hard.
Pain, go away.
And the more you level up, the harder they get, obviously.
Yep. Strike a pose. Heads up. Yeah. Look out below. Charge.
I wish you got a few baubles in here too. Or at least when you went to the tree, you got some of the items. Rather than just like books. They should give you, like, the VTube drop certain things. You should get those. You should suggest that next time to Hoyo. Hoyo, please consider this. Thank you. Or at least, like, even, because I bet, like, people just, like, farm the dungeons if that was the point. But sometimes you do need extra stuff. So maybe, like, 5 at least? You get, like, your first 5 of the dungeon, you could get those.
Yoo-hoo. That really hurt. Yeah.
You can't even change, they just took Cleo, I couldn't even change characters. Just got walloped.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Okay, I need some of Yo-Yo skills.
Stay
Let's
put.
go.
Yeah. That hurt.
Too strong.
Seriously?
Go get him, Uruguay. Yeah.
Oof. Charge. Yeah. Hurry up, Brassa. Time to roll.
Yeah, I don't know how to get down here yet. I think you have to find the Sealies to lower...
What?
Lower the water.
Time to roll.
Yeah, Versa should totally be able to run up this mountain. What the heck? She has totally enough speed. See? There we go. A new collection point for Valaberries.
Running
Ooh,
late.
here's a chest down here. Let's go get them. Ooh, there's 2 chests down here.
Heads up. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Da. late again. Hero incoming! Yeah! So shiny. Hi! Boof! Kapow! Zip! Charge! Hurry up, Verasa! Hero incoming! Ah! Da! Cha! Let my name echo in song! Yeah! Yeah! Strike a pose! Charge! Are these edible? Yoo-hoo!
Don't be scared.
And I'm getting chest. I'm going to see how far up my chest I am on the island. To see how on the island, how many chests I can get. We're only at 29%. We gotta get to 40%. Game streak must be working on or not. So we'll double check.
La la la.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Kaya! Rosaria! Diluc!
like it's about to get even noisier.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable. I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the Church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the Church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Is Duet, please, Papa? I don't know. They both have red eyes. Are you my papa? No, no. I'm a match. I don't know, it's questionable. Hello, Papa?
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
So, I think I'm gonna stop at Varka's quest. Go back to the new area. Because that was the one I wanted to do. I didn't want to do Varka's quest right now. These blue buttons. Hi, Snug. How are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. These ones do give us primos, though. Temple of Space. I think this is one we were doing. Temple of Space. So we gotta put the cubes back in the box. You have to get this guy to eat that. Yes, think it has to go in order. So get this white one first. There we go. And then we'll change it. Get that one and then this one. Blue. Oh, it has to go in order. Okay, wait. I don't want it to go up though. Okay. Shoot. Oh, no. Dang it. Change left trigger. Shoot! Left trigger! Left trigger, you missed it, bro! Dang it. You pick it up. You know? Okay. Isn't it picking it up? You can move it down. Oh, yes. Really? Well, eat that one. No, 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 no! Ugh, dang it! Ah! Seriously? Ate them in the wrong order, so now I'm incomplete. Again? Wait, after all that, it let me... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and eat my treats.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Where's the teleport? Is it back way up there? Oh no! I don't think I'm gonna make that. I don't... Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Bye, Serena! I got stuck. Really? Oh, it's another one of these snake creatures. Where'd that one go? Let me charge it back up. Okay, what? This got stuck. And it won't charge it back up now. They didn't pick up the third box. They didn't pick up the third box. And it's not aggroing. Hmm. You're supposed to be able to use left button. So I feel found that it's not lining up at all. So it's almost like it's dead. So annoying. Shoot, I can't hit that last one. Shoot, I can't get that last one. one. Oh, dang it. What did I miss now? Phew. Got it.
Did that grow out of the ground?
It's justice o'clock! Huh. Hi! Huh. Huh. It's justice o'clock! Huh. Da! Da! Huh. It's justice o'clock!
So you can't aggro that. It doesn't have enough power. Oh. I feel like I'm spatial drifting right now. Oh. What? We made it. Phew. Well, hello, buddy.
Praise! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah!
Close quarters, flashing lights. FYI.
Ow, ow, ow! Headbutt! Heads up! Charge!
Are these edible?
So it seems like we completed this mission. But now we're stuck in here.
parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack.
I'm our primos!
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Go get our Genshin on! To get up there. We got the fridge. Whoa, Phoebe boxes are following me. Did it!
So shiny.
Finally got to the teleport.
Strike a pose.
the world come alive! Yeah! Ta! Blazing delight! More treasure! More treasure! These bombs, so heavy.
Spicy Smackdown! Yeah, Snag, I kicked their butts. They got the Spicy Smackdown! Whoa, 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 what's going on?
Pew! Boing, boing, boop. Pain, pain. Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Huh. Headbutt! Hero incoming!
The view from up here is very lovely, though.
Oof! Heads up! Volcano kablam! Da! Go get him, Uruguay! Yeah! Huh! Uruguay, you're up! Ta! Hit! Ha!
Yeah. And 3 chests for us. Let's hope they have some primos.
Wow! These will last us for days!
This glitch effect is kinda weird.
Wow! These will last us for days!
Nope. 2 primos. 2 more than we had. I think we're gonna have to use the mirrors to adjust. The rack, okay. So we got this part.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Pretty fast. So you have to accurately and then jump. Probably not the best character for jumps. See? Alright, here we go. Get on the platform. I was trying to get on the higher platform. That's clearly not what we want to do. Okay, so hold the left trigger and drag up and down to adjust the launch distance and launch the element cube into the corresponding display case. There's one. Nope. Let it go up. Over. It's harder than it looks. Nope, other way. Okay, we got the top one. Okay, we gotta go the other way now. Nope. There you go, we got it. Wait, so now what do I do? Gotta go to the next one. You have to go reverse on the joystick. Let's see. Nice, we did it. There's a third column here somewhere. I get up there though. My column as well. Nice, we got it. Where do we go now? I don't think we go up. Wouldn't really make a lot of sense all the this way. I think I was supposed to go on that portal right there, though. I think I missed it.
Running late again.
Shoot. Hmm. We have achieved landing. Major Tom, there are no issues. Whoa, are in the desert. This island is very interesting. I shall just eat some snacks. Thank you for the ride. Yeah. Ooh, now we can see Fontaine.
Are these edible?
5 more primos. Hopefully we'll get Lena soon. Wait, I think we're supposed to go this other way. Not sure if that's where we were supposed to go. Master Alex, so nice to see you. Thanks for joining. Climb to the top of the tower. It's not gonna let us. Dang it. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, okay, she's running out of stamina. We're gonna fall in a minute. Safe landing. Okay, so this just shoots us back up to get the cube. But I think we'd actually go the other way. So if we go this way, then we might be able to make it. Not sure. I don't know if we can climb on these walls or not. This new island's pretty cool, though. What do you think, chat? Oh, we can climb! Savior the climber. This music is making me a little anxious. Maybe it's just a fear of falling to my death.
Yoo-hoo! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Da! Yeah!
Whoa. Almost went off the cliff there.
ground?
Gotta say, it's pretty creepy. I agree, Paimon. I agree. We're like back in the desert. Ugh.
Headbutt! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Charge!
It's even desert music. And everybody is growing out of the ground. Looks like they got petrified. We shall succeed. Oh, I was supposed to get on that. Okay, the teleport's up there. Um, oh, here we go. Wait. This is where it was, though. No? No? No, can't find that. Okay. Hmm. Seriously, it's not so witching to the people. Thank you.
What's the occasion?
The occasion is, Oran, I need you to fly up here. Oh. Dang it. I was hoping he would fly up on this. There we go. When in doubt, pull Oran out. That's fine. We'll just leave Oran for right now. I was gonna switch back to Clee. She's a cutie. further from the voice. Let's see. Not really a fan of the deserts. But it's okay. We got this. We got this. I have found you. I have come to your rescue, little peon. You people, I have not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you are backup. My name is Venipai, and I come in from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and this is Spicy, and our team's got one more member, Selene. We're probably what you consider the people from the most recent era. Zelene, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Of course. Here, everyone is friends with everyone. It's a matter of what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of the many working King Desherets in the mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the abyss interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then, once I left and came here, I found a place full of ancients from different times, preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity were told they hadn't plucked any desert buildings, and asked I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sea statues out there are, artworks from your era? You know, from like King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder from the importance of the physical body of his life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must enjoy really reading, like the others. Those are people, all of them. They were punished from being turned into sand. Well, don't worry, they are still alive. Death does not exist here. They will be restored once the problem here is resolved. Wait, didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin Deshret gave you as a reward? Come on, Bets, it's just a lot of Mora. I am not handing it over. It is my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, all right. Guess we'll be super nice and not press you for some payment. Ugh, we've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around and talk. Are you at least at the level of a novice of the Romarian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be. Have it, and then he goes away. Here we go. Oof, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking centurion. Well, those scholars at the archives have read enough books that either their combat assessment actually holds some weight. It's nice to be so well-read. For instance, on average, the knight serving under Enris could take on 3 standard Romarian centurions at once, though they are half the rank of Enris. Meije, who served as the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with the monsters. So in terms of what power level... Alright. Save it for your friends first. But I want to know more. We can talk about it later.
Are these edible?
Yeah, 5 more primos. See how many more we need to get. Oh, wait. Said something about being able to get up there. Now I guess we're going up. Like we still have a survivor over there. That's victorious.
Charge!
Senpai, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. Yeah, I do. And thanks to all of us, Syntax too.
I didn't do a thing.
Incredible. Your strength exceeds even that of a typical Chief Centaurian.
Now even Paimon's kinda interested to see how you actually stack up in the system. Oh, yeah?
In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Senpai only provided the pattern of work and motifs of King Desheret's times. I was the only one responsible for the main layout of this pathway in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building of some gilded age, it is the result of everyone's knowledge. Hey, over here!
Oh wait, my chest.
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
It might be about self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love Petroleus that...
Vitruvius? He turned into sand even before he was done speaking.
I'm helpless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified when he stops being sand.
That's rather an optimistic take on the situation.
We have to make a choice. Do we deal with the guard first, or do we search for survivors as long as we can? Hmm.
I don't think this is gonna work very well. We have to get to that top aisle, and we have to get to the other one. Let's grab this cube first. It has to go straight, but it doesn't really make sense. We need to go up. We need to keep going up. We can't climb on this. Wonder if I bring my camera back? There we go. Okay, let's see. Where should we go now? We have to go down here.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Let's see. We have to attack from behind, so we have to move the pillars. Yeah. There's a pillar back again. There we go, we got it. I'm your younger sister, Evelyn. I see you. The two of you look so much alike and so pretty. My name is Kashma and I come from, what was I gonna say? In the era of the Dendro Archon, had yet to become a child. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you would have never known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look at the previous me without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. I've come all this way and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is anyone else here? I'm afraid not. Then, how about we stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it's going... it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gorma. That you need not worry about. We have Spicy, who has the strength of a Romorian tribute. Looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gamora. It has a hidden form. That is a problem. Yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place and get back to the main hall? Esther and Joseph are here too. It seems they're rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know the way? Oh, Esther's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and always learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in the world. Then let's go. The earlier we get back, then we can figure out how this is safe and for Vitruvius and the rest.
Are these edible?
Well, looks like we're gonna leave the Desert Pavilion now. Oh, that was creepy. Leave it to trap. I don't remember this section of the building being here. It doesn't look like some flip. This has to be deliberate. We're lucky we didn't turn on us. Labyrinth mazes are back. Yeah, Paimon, I'm dizzy too. About to get walled in.
Charge! Duh! Strike a pose! Uglay, you're up!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Go get him, Uglay! Hit! Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Huh!
Let my name echo in song!
Let's go to combat. Bright lights.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
You have to look away from the screen or take a break. That's okay.
Incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yoo-hoo! Ready, go! Hit! Ha! Oof! Hit! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! It's justice o'clock!
Things just keep coming and coming and coming.
Ow, ow, ow! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Go. You're free now.
Don't be scared! Pya! Kapow! Hero incoming! Boof! Hi! Yeah!
It's usually the stairs of doom. Like I said, stairs of doom. Whoa! The current leader of the suppression type keepers, stronger than the average keeper. At close range, Dex can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the cores, you have to quickly tap within a short period of the deal damage to the keepers. Okay. Not fast enough. We just have to keep moving it. Trying to get Dex to put the toy down. It's not as easy as it looks. Get smashed. Where can we grab this from? Where's the room? Right. Right? Okay, so I think we just have to stay alive long enough.
Headbutt! Hit charge! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Too bad I only have 3 characters, because Orion's not as built up, so... a little at the mercy of this, because I didn't change characters.
It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming!
Oh, shoot.
And losing.
Let the world come alive! Don't be scared!
Time to say hello. The voices!
Oh, yeah, see, there goes Orion.
Headbutt! Heads up! Charge! Oh! The shelter!
No, change characters.
It's justice o'clock! Time to roll! Charge! Stop! Hey, go away! Stay put! Ta! Here I go! Heads up! Hi! This is infuriating!
Oh, what the heck? Oh.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! May I present? Don't be scared!
Oh, yeah. She has the most HP.
That hurts! Stay put!
So the 7 seconds.
The show begins! Let my name echo in song! Hey, go away! Uglay, you're up!
Too strong.
Hi! Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Oh, now you get anything else? Oh, shit. Really? They can attack. Oh. Alright, this should be our last one. Yeah, we did it! Well, that's pretty. Where are we? Is it over now? That's right. It's all over. Everyone's been restored. What is it? Why are you wearing your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourself from crying? Ah. Kashama, stop, don't laugh. You're going to give away the joke. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine. No more laughing. Oh, where's Celine, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. There was still in each other's moment just a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back into the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here. In which case, she can't have gone very far. This is... an amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister, and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Got it now? Nice to know it's taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about it was to write my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those birds weren't exactly things I've been holding for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priestess cemetery along with branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, I'll bet. One without any space for the epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me because I've already written mine. And it says... Thank you so very much. And what's about that coin in yours, the one from Team Deshret's Day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, fine. You can have it once I finished my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked upon hearing that Kashama talks about the king's fall, and he actually cried. You lie! You lie! You lied, liar! That is impossible! Honestly, that's better than a laugh in my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. This is a point where we just say, we're the only here to help Celine find she's lost. We're here helping cause you're here to be here. Thank Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Spicy. Oh no, you only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make it right for you. Such undistinguished brutality. Such weird words. I'm grateful for you two. Five primos. Moving on to our primos. Let's see if we got any wishes available. We're still about 60 to go before we can do a wish for Linnea. We do have achievements, so we can collect those real quick. Lots of chests, lots of chests. Yeah. Lots of loot. Well, 20 more to go. We should probably do a lure on so in case we need to fly up from there.
Stay put.
Yeah, Winnie's the best. She's a cutie.
Ta-da! Clean!
Ta-da! Whee! Oh, we got the primo! Ooh, let's go do our wish. Let's see if we can get her. Only like a couple away from 80 wishes, so we might be able to do it. Okay, I'll be right back. Want to get a goal? Please. It's been a while. At least it was a purple though. That's better. I'm hoping that the next one will be Monday, that Monday. Yeah.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Go open Wow's constellation.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but these bombs so heavy. Don't be scared.
Ananas, da da da. Oh, you're cutest, are ya? Indeed, everyone from the desert pavilion is now back in the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Zetland, you've found what you're looking for. Yes, I have. Thank you for asking.
Splendid. By the way, do you know the names of Melinta and Nenhita?
My mom will go first. Nope. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they?
I believe you, and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we inherit the same interests.
Yes, my sister is the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time.
Yet, what has this melancholy got to do with something like that? Of course, I speak of a pathological melancholy, not the sort the one feels when you're gazing upon our suffering.
Did she tell you all that?
Frankly, I was agape at the relegation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know it was initially thought that the melancholy was a biological ailment? Ailment. That word itself comes actually from the term black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart.
Well, it does take time to get the right answer.
But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew that back in my day, the angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels in the latter-day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work out such wonders.
What are you trying to say?
I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the one great one above who rules of the sky and space name her own creations nothingness and melancholy?
They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she can do. She's utterly helpless against the genuine vitality of the elements of the human heart.
This is why she named her creations the two things she is at least able to deal with us.
Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon wouldn't be called no Mora, hunger, and no spicy. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years of worth of wisdom.
Wisdom. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a life that's real once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister.
I will do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Quest completed. That's odd. And there's no market. I don't know about this. Oh, and we missed it. Teleport obtained. Their time challenge. Nice success.
Yay, shiny!
So I'm sure to go where to find someone's belongings, though. But
Dodoko? Where are you?
guess we could try this one then. See what was the other one as well. So this one quest. So let's be monster and
It's still Shinoa. Okay, let's go do this one first.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you? Da da da. These bombs, so heavy. La la la.
Giving you a real nasty kick. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Ugh. What world is this Incan talking about? Looks like we're back in Lima. This is one of those painting things. Is that? There we go. Got it.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
Of course, couldn't just, move along.
Running late again. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Boof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hit! Jump! Hut! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Too strong! Can't stand
Oh, what?
losing.
La la la.
Time to shine!
Ready, go! Yugle, you're up! Jumpy Dumpty, go! Yeah! Yeah!
Show it! Boof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Hut! Hit!
Seriously, it was behind me the whole time? Okay.
Mountains can't crush the buried spirit here. Through the riven clouds and a blast appears, I am free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my many thanks.
I'm your younger sister, Zetlin.
Oh, why? You two look so alike.
Yes, I've been told that a lot.
And who are these two?
My name's Pylon and this is Spicy. It was Astoria's commission that she brought us here.
In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do not possess any degree of martial skill, preferably the sort that might see us off of the thieves of Remoria.
Just how did you come up with that description?
This goes back to a certain border fortress rose up to the prominence when Remoria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, and the old man arrived at its gates claiming to be the acting master of the Goa clan. One day, the two sides fell arguing. When the Remorian commander said that he was in charge of the music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank of the Remorian military, and its commander, why had he already undergone petrification? By the way, I don't know if you've heard this, but everyone in the Remorian intercircles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal goblins. So, when the acting master channeled his inner energies in a single strike, he wound up only hurting his own head.
Really?
He then spoke harshly, lamenting at a lack of successors in the Blue-Clan's secret arts and the withering talent of the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed, he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After ending the apothic interval, we could no longer receive the visions, but anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with the words of his own, claiming that the Legali from Mario were far more terrifying than he could ever be.
Story. Paimon, supposes? So, also, don't worry. Spicy's one of those 1,000% got what it takes to defeat the Light of Lagorians. Even with both hands tied behind my back.
Ha ha ha, that is great.
By the way, why were you in the painting? And were those humanoid ink blobs?
This is how a Minotaur deserves punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just in my cage, I was encased in layers of paintings.
So the ink blots we say are back were actually people?
Yes, they were. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting the cage and its contour spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets leaking behind the realistic paintings you'll find there.
And what should we do next?
This is not the right place for such a talk. Let's head back first.
It's truly wonders. It was behind the door the whole time. Haven't had Spicy kick this thing full force. Spicy's strong enough to level mountains, but that door didn't even budge.
Is your foot numb?
Yes.
Probably because the door was manifested from the painting. Through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist in a physical matter that we know of.
This story quest is so long. He just keeps yapping and yapping and yapping, yap. But I usually like this story, so it's okay. Genshin's still my all-time favorite game. But it is kind of bummer that they made all of the new story quest. And that they didn't have any of the voice acting on it. Kind of wonder if the Japanese are If the Japanese voice actors have it or not. Yes, we have been through crazier stuff. Absolutely, Paimon. Absolutely. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised if you've saved the world before. Oh yes, Cylind, we have. We've saved the world many times. You and your brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling. So Spicy can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and you may live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, but I'm sorry. She forgot that you were... please don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wishes come true. Thank you, Celeste. Alright, open sesame! Let's get moving! They were painted for Chimera, yes. Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera. Nor did she have a picture painted on by hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know. Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, yes, it still carries the painter's emotions in a aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can easily feel the painter's heart from the way the colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it a minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, so it's like, Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to, compliment you, so she could, ask to, maybe draw something for us later. Could we take it with us?
I don't think you could take it with you, otherwise you'd make a lot of mora from selling my paintings.
Lots of Mara, huh? Were you a famous painter or something?
Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yolaniaxon painted just last week too.
Thank you so much. Zetlin, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out of the bottom. But I can tell you she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lights and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all.
It's not that bad. I think they are, the best? Yeah, the best. Photo, yes. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst Cetic paintings. Cetic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there.
I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Well, let's keep helping Josette, should we?
I think the painting is where it leads to the abode of the resplendent talent. See if you can find a way back to the Tower of their radiant light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area and let others know we're safe. Then I'll head back in my time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again one day on my way back.
I have no idea where this goes right now. I think they just go on the walls, but They go in the outer part right here.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Oh, we're getting closer. They go in the corners.
Making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Or at least I thought they did. It's right here somewhere. It's glowing. Really?
Did that grow out of the ground?
If there's a way back here. No. I was gonna go do some Wonderland Quest real quick before the time change is over. But I don't think I can make it out of here in time. This is like shrine maiden creepy. Let's miss the chest. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. Joy, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. You feel this way, I know what just happened. This must be Lilitop working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped in when we arrived here. You would have known that Maki was a nickname for Escher's grandfather, and his father gave him in childhood. But as it turns out, everyone here gets along so well that you'll have to call him that now.
Just because we are somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we have to dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here.
That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more.
You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got a whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. Yes, sir, because you are the painter. After all, I did coach Connie on his Leo landscape painting. He wouldn't be adding just a little something. So this painting? Yes, this painting. You should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try to reach out and plucking the heavenly hearts. It just occurred to me, adding feet to the dragon. Yes, adding feet to the dragon and dotting the eyes of the dragon are both sayings concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart.
They sure are. Let's get out of here. I thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turns out, it was something. It's a lovely chest for us, in butterfly form.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
On you. Yoshitiyashi, watch, you've all come back to life. I never wanted to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Spicy and Paimon and our young Zetland. I owe you a great deal. Yes, yes. You really look like Hilda.
She's my older sister.
I know. This old man's got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zetland, come here for a moment.
Okay, I think I'll just take all the chess and go. Guess I have to talk to everyone.
Speaking of which, I haven't seen Maki anywhere. Did he end up trapping in the desert pavilion? That's on you, lot. Why did you lure him into the construction site anyway?
We weren't excluding him or anything.
We just wanted to show that the people of the desert pavilion how shocking the spatial distortion is. After all, they're the ones who are so obsessed with space. Messing with the space might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Mountaintop, I know.
These melons. Ooh, melons. I love lots of food. Are they ripe?
I don't know.
Pylon means, are you sure they're ready to eat?
That doesn't matter, young one. Zetland, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw.
That's her signature.
And such, it is her stuff. You should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place.
What do you think of this painting?
Oh, how should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spent the rest of their life searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tinged with sadness.
Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting of the fruit impression enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work?
Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget that we taught you to do another painting?
You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white. How can I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the meter of your piece be as it will be. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece? And yet, she still signed her name on it.
Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use the secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Love, Live, Life, and then she left. What do you think? I am going to take her painting with you.
No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better to let it repose in eternal peace here with you.
I see, I see.
Woo! La la la. Da da da. Woo!
It looks like everything's going smoothly.
Yes, Astoria? What are you doing here?
Jazzy told me you had arrived at Langway Academy, so I came with him. How is the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zetland?
I have.
Could you tell me what it was that you landed in Langway Academy this time? This place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be.
Photos from my sister's camera.
Camera, you say? I've heard of people talking about such devices before.
You're falling behind. The painters have all heard of cameras from Zulit's sister.
Is that because people were focused here on the visual arts? It's normal that she would talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy.
Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you.
Oh, you flatter me. You're getting into deeper, complex debates, but we're just here chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question in philosophy is whether one shouldn't end it or end it all tomorrow. Huh? Allow me to explain. In the sense of our inquiry into the world and a search of very meaning of our existence within. Whether we were children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes of the wind, inconsistent time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For the most, the world is no more of life their own. If one day we discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, and then the world may in truth be a collection of agonies? In either case, there is no difference between the living and the not. In the latter, death might even be called a release.
Paimon doesn't think that's right. Now she knows how to argue against you, though. What was my sister's response?
Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it.
It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end.
What is written on her avatar?
One lifetime doesn't count.
Is that what it says? I see.
Zetland!
I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish to say something to take the pain away. Give me some time, though.
You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone. But as it turned out, I was usually unnaturally calm. It would have been better if I cried.
That is not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Yeah.
Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Pew! Jumpy dump. Yoo-hoo! Shower me with praise. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah! Boof! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Are these edible?
So I think we did that. We go pop in Wonderland now. Before the time changes. Oh no. Okay, we gotta get out of this area. Mhm. If creepified. Yes, creepified. Creepified. Wonderland for this month. There's always people over here in the circle. You're so cute. They're always over here, just talking, doing nothing. Just standing here. Every time, just random. What? What? What is she doing? There's always a few creepy people around. Alright, let's see what we can do by ourselves. Might be able to match, but unfortunately, since they let all the matches, they put too many, they allow too many Wonderlands, and so now even though the server is all the servers of Genshin, it's like really hard to match with anybody in Wonderland, which kind of makes it really hard to actually like enjoy the game unless you have some friends to come and play with. But my friend Peppa is usually hanging out. She's not available right now. She's not streaming, so we'll have to do something where we can play by ourselves. little bit as a quick one. Just one more game. See if we can find some else to play. Quick. I think that should work for the outfit points. I just want to get the idol outfit. So cute, so cute. Okay, so we finished that. I think I might just call that for the night. So I just want to say thank you so much for joining me today and hanging out. And I hope to see you tomorrow for some more streaming. And we will see you next time. Okay, everybody. Go eat your cupcakes and enjoy. Spicy out. Oh. Bye. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.
She's got a wrist in hand and a gleam in her eye, dropping into battle from a fast world sky. Spells and sprinkles, flew and laugh. She's baking chaos on all the Game Pass. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream, pastry powered plays and a sprinkle fueled team with mochi in tow and pepper in chat. For serving up victory, can't top that. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom, dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom, running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with your candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream, pastry-powered plays and a sprinkle-fueled team. From dungeons to sky, she's taking control with a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. Let's get wild when the whisk goes boom, dodging traps with the sugar-plated zoom, running raids, building dreams in a caramel blaze with your candy-coated schemes. It's spicy spice dream, queen of the stream, pastry-powered plays and a sprinkle-fueled team. From dungeons to sky, she's taking control with a heart full of frosting and eyes on the goal. Yeah.